Mama always said I was born. One foot in the flames and the other trying to walk the line. Can't say I'm strong coming, I can see the warning sign. My mama said I was born on the wild side. I guess my mama was right. When the clock strikes midnight, gonna ride the lightning, feel the thunder, till the darkness pulls me under. Gonna fly on wings of fire, praise the good Lord lifts me higher. Singing on when they call me home. Singing on when they call me home. Gonna ride the lightning. There's a man in the black coat standing in the crossroads with a spade in his hand and a long list of lost souls. They say cliffs are gonna go on them gold. There's a man in a black coat standing at the crossroads. I hope he lets me pass by. And I close my eyes. I'm gonna ride the lightning, feel the thunder, till the darkness pulls me under. Gonna fly on wings of fire, till the good Lord lifts me higher. Singing on when they call me home. Singing on when they call me home. I'm gonna ride the lightning, ride the lightning, ride the lightning, ride the lightning. I'm gonna ride the lightning, feel the thunder, till the darkness pulls me under. Gonna fly on wings of fire, till the good Lord lifts me higher. Singing on when they call me home. Singing on when they call me home. Alexa gave me like the color red. I'm gonna ride the lightning. When life been given and the way we've been living, it's the songs that we write till we die. Some people write songs on living just right. I'll write mine on just getting by. I'll go on the limb, or bite in the hand that sounds so sweet. But the trouble in the sense that the world that we're in knocks me back on my feet. Gotta get sober and start living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. Pour it down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow and that sun comes back round, I'll be wishing I was sober. The liquor and the bowl, they've been saving my stove from the pain that the world's put on me. Know that upstairs there's an old man who cares, and one day he'll set me free. I'll go on the web, start driving the hymn. It sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sense of the world that we're in knocks me back on my feet. I gotta get sober. Gotta start living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. To pour it down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow and that sun comes back down, I'll be wishing I was sober. Well, the life's been given, and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die.
Here's to you, message from the sun. Jesus loves you more than you know. One more why must you please? Message from the sun. This home, this place, home, so great. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. You see, I'm sympathetic. Scroll around until you get it on the 5 years to you. It says wrong, so Jesus loves you more than you know. God bless you, please. This is your listen. And this moment's a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. That's what it's a little secret, just the right serves you better. Most of all, you've got to hide it when the kids go to. This is from the service. Jesus loves you more than you know. God bless you, please. This is from the service. And this moment's place for those who pray. Write about it, shout about it, when you got to choose. Everywhere you look at the truth. Wherever you go, jump the night, you go, one nation, slow skies to you. What's that you say? It says around the sun, jump to jump, and never fall away. Hey, 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 hey. You got me. Hear me out, I know it's been a couple years since I've been out and said hello. I've been so unsure why I'm obsessing on and stressing on the legal when you should be living life and soaking up the memory. I know I've been selfish, I have no excuse to be with you. Hanging by a thread, how I live, I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames. I sting like I was anyone else thinks, and I know truthfully I still burn this thing from my wife. And when I so proud of being up in Nashville, pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Yeah. In this place so long, it feels like something's off when I'm not depressed. I got some issues that I won't address. I got some baggage I ain't open yet. I got some demons I should put to rest. I got some traumas that I can't forget. I got some phone calls I've been avoiding. Some family members I don't really connect with. Some things I said I wish I would've not let slip. Some hurtful words that never should've left my lips. Some bridges burned, I'm not ready to rebuild yet. Some insecurities I haven't dealt with yet. I'll be the first to admit that I'm alone. So the last to admit I need a hand to hold. Losing hope, they got a dangerous road. Strange I know, but I feel lost at home when I'm living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames. Acting like I don't care within me one that stains when I know truthfully that's the furthest thing from my life. Feel the so I know it's been nothing last year. Keep me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Don't know what's all around us. Don't know my future. But I can't keep on living. Living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I was hell with anyone else thinks when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from my life. Hell, but I'm real proud of being up in Nashville. Take me up this hole, me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. If I was happy. If I was happy.
If it was for my own Lord, blame the Lord. If I am the young up in the sidewalk, every day left in this room. 1, 2, any days for me, gone in memory. Of the next morning, I don't think But it ain't no more than I need. And I know for sure, just down on my knees, begging Lord, take me home. I just wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. And so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way. Trusting myself every damn day. People have really gone and lost their way. I'll just do what the TV says, and I don't wanna go home.
New recruits, night shifts training, weapons, and a base like this? We're gonna be in... I joined the Brotherhood for structure, but things are already falling apart.
Robots everywhere, but all something I can help you with? Hey, have you seen Marsha around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
The ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Knight's orders. Well, you know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I'm going to run a... Here to lend a hand?
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Calibrate this, tighten that.
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Be vigilant for any more super mutant attacks.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Need some... Are you available? She was supposed to make it. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have it. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her, or anyone else. Let's not worry about that just... We are really fixing this place up, don't you think?
Find and preserve.
Weapons and a base like this?
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marsha was when she told me she was going... I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation. I just know she would never leave. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate, too.
See if we can spare any supplies.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Ad Victorium. How can I help you? What has Marsha done this time? Missing? No, she's, Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she... Good luck, and...
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. Just like the old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it.
Nice vault suit.
Oh yeah. Tell Ren to make sure people keep a lookout for salvageable supplies on their next raid. That last haul was beyond repair. Quality like this doesn't happen overnight. I put real work into my goods, so no haggling here. And this.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas.
I feel better having one of us there instead of Glenn.
One of us? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after.
the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
There must be more junk around here. I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger.
More junk for the drunk.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of...
Oh, I'm hit! I'm hit! Cover me! I'm hit! Oh, shit! I'm not afraid to kill you!
Help me! Son of a bitch! You're going down! Let's keep going. You're dead meat!
Do not attempt to flee. You.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
And sanctioned.
I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see. I already did a sweep of this floor before that.
Heard something!
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Doesn't all matter as long as I'm getting paid.
Face me, coward! Cover me!
I don't see anything.
What's that?
I'm hit!
That necklace! I know that necklace! I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AM. Wait, there! I recognize them! That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. You're right. Come on. We've got to hurry and find them. What does that note say? A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The raiders, they really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry. Shit! Door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
What was that? I swear I heard. It's not over yet! Here, move! Cover me! Come here!
Guess it was nothing.
Ah, stepped in mole rat shit. These are new boots, too.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
I heard something. I heard something. Can't escape me.
Scanning for hostiles.
Let's keep going.
Get him!
I really hope your room is up to date.
I'll take care of you myself. I don't need pain. Down. I'm hit. The Hellcats are unstoppable. Oh shit! Oh! Hey, I'm hit! Oh shit!
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. I have no idea, but that's... Please hurry. let's keep going.
What was that? I'm hit! I'm hit!
Better get paid double for all this standing.
Cover me! I'm hit! Ah, shit! I'm hit! I'm hit! I heard something. God! What was that? Cover me! Ah, shit! I'm hit!
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and my quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight. Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Hey.
Hey! Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now. Yeah, you're right about that one. Someone's gotta raise that boy to think for himself.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Ultrasight country. Staying safe out there. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but did you discover anything else on your mission?
The ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Well, Marcia wasn't missing. It seems that these Hellcat... Please, take this to Romani as soon as you...
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm really a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain what's-its,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the big... Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. Thank you, Initiate.
I'm gonna join up and take on the wasteland. A little bit of water won't send me packing.
How's it going?
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in. Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Okay then, nice and simple, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the Elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. Alan Connors. That's right. A dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother, even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Indeed, he was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. But when we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Thoughtful, but I can't accept. How about to you, Initiate? A harbinger of change and a force to be reckoned with. Besalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
I'm afraid my calendar is all out of room for idle
Layla.
chatter,
I made an
dear.
appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves.
Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examine in hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way up. It's a pretty discreet route. Okie dokie.
Now, time is money, so if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my master.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Sorry, no time.
Do not worry, Django.
You are so...
Just junk all around. Buzz in you. One man's junk is a electron's paradise.
Anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Need help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish moving here for breaks.
you again.
What is this Abraxo scouring for? Eureka! I hit solid gold.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile
I
of
smell
smoldering.
scrap. Well,
Then I
not
met someone,
literally.
a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
So much junk, so little time. You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you. Could I interest you in a block of concrete? An oil spill? I have never seen anything so beautiful.
To think how small these mountains will look on your ship. I can't get over how much better I feel. The headaches are still there, but really.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a red and
I wonder what Athena's doing right now. That Assaultron body? Sometimes I think she has that medical deal.
plastic is a gift that keeps on giving.
You know, I love how just seeing you brightens my day. Times like this, you wonder, what would the Mistress of Mystery do?
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery? How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger, and over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
It is crumbling
I do know
into
that
powder. Did
I
I win the lottery? collect, and store.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally. What is this Abraxo scouring for?
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
So much junk, so little time. Plastic is a gift that keeps on giving. Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. This is my life. Hey, you. Just came by to brighten my day a bit,
Is there anything better than raw asbestos? Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty. Eureka! I hit solid gold.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or
There
fate or
must
anything.
be more
I
junk
do know that
around here.
I want to change it.
Do not worry, Jangles. I will take good care of you. When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Nothing smells normal anymore.
Or junk for the drunk? There is a smelly surprise around every corner. Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
It's hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
Scavenging is its own reward. sometimes a wet and dirty one.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive. The world is my dumpster.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. All right, you take point. And guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And yo, it's just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that... Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. I'm trying to get you to drop the bad cop act and listen first. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Winner, winner, rad stick. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years, which means... Let me know if you have any...
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground. We need to find a way to unlock this door. Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers. Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Blocking me from the signal outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. initiate. Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. doesn't sound like a single ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here. Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. Was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this. We should be getting close to the end now. We should be getting close to the end now.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold up. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollment expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to... Excellent. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's... concerning. Wait a moment. This name... I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? Art's niece was here on the final trip, sure, but that's to be expected. No, the thing I noticed was a familiar, recurring name. All right, it's just there on the table. Let me know if you see any names that stick out to you. Any that pop up more than a few times? Right. As I was saying. Right. The manifest. As, idiosyncratic as his behavior has been, there's not much evidence suggesting such.
I'm right here, you know.
Besides, Ares was only assigned to one trip, and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team. I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie. And perhaps I'll meet you there. Good work, Ares. I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
This is a gift that keeps on giving.
I've had just about enough of you.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you. Is there anything better than raw asbestos? Eureka! I hit solid gold.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone.
There
Stranger.
must be more junk around here.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know
You and I stick together like excess adhesive. What is this Abraxo scouring for? is a Collectron's paradise.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this.
There is a smelly surprise around every I smell scrap. Well, not literally. Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress. This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery? So much junk, so little time.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Let's get back to it.
We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then. I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Cleaning duty again?
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Appalachia is our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna...
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing. Love the optimism, but my ticket's punch. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre. Well, that's gonna complicate things. If the Hellcats were here already, then Blackburn, the abductions, and the super mutants are all tied together somehow. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead. Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
feel it.
I'm gonna find you! Boss won't like me. Find the rat!
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside, lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Not used to this.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing, nowhere. It's all...
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabric.
I'm down.
Rising.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Black, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens of the vault is excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
Gotta lay off the cams.
Safety. Take cover.
miss my mama. Trying. Find the rat.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Just shadows.
What a shit! I found you!
Takes a turn.
Fuck my leg! Sam!
Now! Having fun.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself. In pursuit of this goal, I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. From that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight. Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And log.
All clear.
Why would he electrocute and irradiate his specimens? What was he hoping to learn? This seems insane.
Here we go. You picked the wrong squad to mess with.
Fate isn't on your side. We're so
Glad that's over with.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Is that you, Basher? Oh, great. Just what we need. Hey, wait a second. I recognize that voice. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. Now we're top.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
Every day is a good day to die. Ready to die for your country?
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You got interesting friends, Initiate. What can I help you with, Initiate? Agreed. After you, Initiate.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Oh my god. The smell.
I can feel something's close. My eyes! My eyes! Please, if you're there, help us! Let us out!
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
We're in here!
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary. But that research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. I imagine my work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make progress toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, underscore my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could. And a contingent remains on the board. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. I control the vault security systems to keep them in check. For now, and long.
Somebody get us out of here!
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Cassie Alloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first. Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests. Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously,
It really hurts.
Thank you.
I feel sick.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 13. Whatever the prior occupants of this vault may have done, I must thank them. Especially Chief Engineer Dr. Memling. The good doctor, while a respectable scientist in his own right, had the classic engineer's idiosyncratic approach to maintenance. His additions to the vault reactor and the electrical subsystems provide me with ample points of connection to directly act.
coming back? I can't take it anymore.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Please.
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally. We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me.
I can't take it anymore.
The things he did to us.
I hope we'll meet again. Under better circumstances.
Please, don't let him take me again.
ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. Card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door, but I think we can do better than that. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you can find the lines to the Overseer's office. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. The door should be open now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete, regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your Paladin and Knight will extract any information
The
they
recovery team
need
should be on their way.
once I am under guard at your fort. I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I am in custody at your headquarters. Think of me what you will. It will change nothing.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas, Initiate.
Think of me what you will. It will change nothing.
Good work in here, Initiate.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I am in custody at your headquarters.
I'll be fine here. Report back to the Paladin and the Knight as soon as you can. I'll be fine here. Report back to the Paladin and the Knight as soon as you can.